Tenno, you will make an excellent hunter.
You're near a fissure. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, sorry about that. I was muted. Hi, Rose. Thanks for the first time chat. Hope you're doing well. My apologies.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I have a bad habit of not checking if I'm muted first.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Wee. I'm gauze. I can go fast. I guess I'll grab the one I don't own. There we go. Now I've gotten the secondary weapon quest only done.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I'm just want to do some of my Nightwave quests, and then I'm going to be trying to do some hoverboard tricks. Because the hoverboard stuff is so it's so cool, but it's so not needed for the rest of the game, and it's one of those things where I like it, so I'm going to I'm just messing around with it. I made all the parts to build the beginning hoverboard, and now I'm starting to do the what's that called? The challenges as best as I'm able. I also built the kick gun out of the fishing parts and stuff. I've been going into all of the nonsense side content that most experienced players will just tell you to ignore to get on with the rest of the game. But I don't know, I've been enjoying it quite a bit. What was I using? I guess Ether Sword. Oh hey, kill 20 enemies while riding a K-Drive. Yeah, I mean, that works. I need to do that anyway. Let's go. I need to do some stuff. I need to jump on enemies' heads with the K-Drive. But like, what? I just got in. Perfect game, no bugs. This game never shows its age, ever. Especially in the matchmaking. Cool mission. Let's try again. I mean, I suppose I'm just gonna be messing around in the open world. Trying to jump onto people's heads with the hoverboard. Maybe helping out people who queue up quests. Yeah. Okay. Huh? Oh. Yoink. Alright. Can't do those or those. Basically just have copter when you have a weapon out. Which is like fine. I guess you also have grind. Okay, fine. Give me a sec. I recognize you as needing more secondary ammo than I could spare. Oh. Someone's on top of it. Thanks for the tags. Oh. Woo. Eight full focus. Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. What happened there? So I gotta do that, but onto an enemy's head. Probably not the best to do with the flying enemies. Got one. Damn it. I'm gonna get a little over. But I'll start clearing out some of these. Said stop. Oh my goodness. Stupid summoners. I do have a Discord. In my about, there's a Discord channel, but yeah. Oh man, it's hard, man. Did I get him? Not yet. Okay. Okay. I killed the beacon. Hi, Cause. Hope you're doing well. Got it.
Oh, children. I understand your friend recklessly damaged her neural conduit. Uncle Neff can fix her right up. Free of charge. If you fulfill her end of the deal.
See, Roki? Yoreli didn't give in. She fought Volgran. Her fam stuck together too. Didn't stab each other in the back. That mucker Neff's got the older Sprog's mouthing off, saying you tight with the taxman, saying you betrayed your logical fam. Younger Sprogs are listening too. If they want to go, they can go. We'll be a fam of two, Roki. You and me. Logical.
Logical family. Okay, now I gotta see the next comic panel. Where? Oh? Oh, there it is. All shining and I can't see it. My day's well. I hope your day's been good, Cause. Boom. Oh, okay. I guess we gotta head back now. But we can probably just go straight back to base. I did not expect those to be as easy as they were to get. Wait, did I get another one? Not yet. Yeah.
Let's see what color your blood is. She bought us time, enough for us to get far away, but not enough for her. Huh, fists. It is then. That'll take longer. Good. Here's the thing about rats, boss man. Hunt them one at a time, and they're easy to kill. But if you let them come at you in a pack, they'll tear you to pieces. Check, check. Come on then, you.
Here we go. 500 points in a K drive trick chain. Collect a total of 10,000 points from K drive races. Kill 5 enemies with a secondary weapon while in the air on a K drive. Okay. While in the air is interesting.
Roki and I had a deal. Unlock my Graphica, and I forgive the years of back rent you vermin owe me for squatting in my vents. Failure to fulfill that deal will result in debt, eviction, and watching your beloved little Roki slowly fade away. Hurry. My buyer on Deimos grows impatient.
Not your buyer on
What kind of
Demos.
deal is that? Ah, sis. You didn't have no choice. Ah, gotta be smart like you would have been. What choice do I have? Think. What'd Neff mean by a buyer on Deimos?
Alright, I guess back to doing more tricks and stuff. I actually got a trick chain that was like 650 off of a grind, so... Okay. Oh. That's fun. Love dropping into a world just to immediately have the host leave. I gotta change those ever since the pronoun thing broke. Right now, I'm mostly just seeing if my stream will stay stable while playing Warframe. Hey, buddy. Kill that one. Alright. Uh-huh. Holy moly, that got fast. Owie! Die, auto turret. I guess I killed you? Hooray. There we go. Come on. Come on. Oh, I just didn't pick it up. Oh, hi. Yeah. How do you do? Okay. That's not what I expected from that. Owie! Hey, you stop that this instant. Oh my goodness.
Home again. Deck 12. Most of the old SU never made it out. Legs' folks. And Zood's sisters. It broke her, you know? We've all tried getting through to her. But she insists they never existed. Zood?
I hear them. My sisters. Everything I hear echoes from my sisters' ears to my mind. One by one. I remember them saying goodbye.
Dang. Wonder what triggered that. That was cool. I missed? He was standing like 3 feet away from me and I missed? Whatever. Okay. That's not exactly what I wanted, but... No. Hi, Zita. How are you? Oh, wait a minute. Are you... Yeah, you are. Yum, yum, yum. I'm good as well. I have to get, I think it's a 600-point crit. I also have to win some races with the hoverboard too. Whoa. They keep knocking me away from the reinforcement beacon. Like they know. Uh-huh. Ow. I miss again. Well, that sucks. Yay, you dead. Maybe I should leave? Or maybe if I do enough tricks, they'll leave me alone. That's probably right. Not bad. That was pretty cool. Get melted! Did not look very comfortable, actually. Dang it! Because I bumped into a tree. That was fun. Damn. Should've just believed in myself. That one.
Just like you're really riding fancy. Getting chills thinking about it. Brr.
Got it. What was the last one I needed? Get 10,000 points in races, I think was one of them. There's a race over here, I guess. Let's go for that. Oh, well, scanned all those enemies. That's cool.
All right, clock it. I say go, you floor it. Time kicks off once you hit that first marker. Ready? First marker gone. Bye-bye.
I think I could have grinded that. I missed it? Not bad. Those races... Is that the amount of EXP that those races gave me? Because that's... crazy amount of vent, standing. Alright, up we go. What's up?
Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready? Move!
Huh? Where? Oh. He said if you bomb, you're done, but... Damn it! There we go. Damn it. Over jump. Over jumped again. Huh? Where? Damn it. Did I run out of time? I think I ran out of time. Oh my god. No, I'm getting my ass kicked. Alright, alright. You fold the paper into a letter and then seal it? Yeah. I think it was a privacy thing once upon a time. Like, the seal showed that no one had opened it. But there's so many ways to undo a seal and redo it now. That I don't know that it's an accurate measure of, whether or not it's been tampered with. There's too much heat. The alarms being at 4 is making it hard to just do the stupid races. So we're gonna back up. Well, and there wasn't very convenient ways to evenly heat the wax enough to make it malleable but not melt back then. Like, what are you gonna do? Use a candle and a butter knife? Like, it's gonna be really hard to actually soften the wax without melting it back then, but now it's like we can make smart filament freaking heaters, you know? Like, the ability for us to make miniature convection ovens is incredible at this point. Come on, guys. Come on. I could leave squad or whatever, but I think it's, no matter what, it takes you after a minute. I can also do abort mission to Fortuna. Yeah, I think that's fine. I want to be adorable, and I want to be pretty and feel pretty when I'm writing these letters. Aww. Well, you are adorable and pretty for simply wanting it. Oh my goodness. That is so precious. You're welcome.
Want to know how you like it? One day at a time. That's how.
Quick geology lesson.
Oh, I can do whatever I want. Alright. I guess I could probably do these pretty quick.
Short. Neff's getting serious about finding us. He's abducting citizens and torturing them for info. Put a stop to this. That'll get me past the first layer of security. Plug the data mass into the terminal, then make sure...
Okay, we're doing that. Alright.
Corpus incoming. They'll try to stop what I'm doing. No, they didn't.
Oh my goodness.
Gonna need a little more time. Keep at it.
I think it's simply that if someone wants to look cute, wants to be adorable, you know, if that's a desire of theirs, that automatically makes them a little cute and adorable to me, you know? Like, just that's a thing that they find a pleasure in life, to me, is something that makes me go, "Aww, that's so sweet."
You copy? Green. Connection's good. We're open for business.
Nice. Come in here and... Sure, I'll help you with the mission. I'm down. Sort of what I was hoping for.
Notorious Corpus war criminal has been found living in the valleys. He knows SU is onto him. Don't let him escape. So, this murderous scumbag heard we're onto him. You can bet he's gonna leg it off world, but he'll be smart about it. No straight run for a landing pad. No, he'll be hiding someplace. Get every Corpus unit you can find. One of them should be carrying a lead we can use. We've got a narrow window to get this done before Neff's crew realizes what you're doing. Move fast.
Whee!
Keep going. Take out the same amount again for this to be worth it.
You can't hit him from there. Can with that. Yay!
Wait, hold on. This looks promising. Yeah, that one had solid intel. Our engineers want a closer look at Corpus drone architecture. Take it down and we'll go from there. Corpus drone right there. Take it down and I can start the hack.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Alright, once we get this thing rewired, it will also teleport to a destination of our choosing, where one of our people is waiting to pick it up. They'll wreck that drone rather than let it go, obviously. So, you know, stop that. Neff's crew are falling back. Follow up if you're feeling it.
Yay!
She's ours now. Choke on that, you muckers.
Choke on that, you muckers.
For us in just a second. Our target can't escape without funds, and we just found where he's keeping it. Steal it, draw him out, and deliver justice for all the terror he's dealt over the years.
Dang.
You got their attention. Keep it up.
Huh?
Money's in the bag, and there he is.
Oh, hi.
Schedule. Target marked. Take him down. Quick, clean, and right. If we live in fear, then they live.
Huh? Where'd it go? I was chopping into a thing. Whatever. Huh? Why is there a marker here? Like someone's dying. I don't know. Hey, it's not my fault you guys don't check the treasures before you leave. Silly people. Oh, my pickum's all done. I guess I could see what it trades in for standing. Okay. That's Rude Zood.
Guns! What? Look, I can't talk to two people at once. No, not you. So what do you want? Not you, the other you.
Interesting.
You need a shooter, stranger? A little point-and-click murderizer? Zed's got more than you'll ever need. Thanks. Feels a need.
Basic one is just 600. Wonder sheltered depth bombs. That's 10 of them. Wonder if it's worth it. Looks like all the upgrades though that I can theoretically buy. The question is, how am I gonna know which ones are worth building?
Sure. Go away.
Wait, didn't I trade it in? I did. I replaced it with the Electra.
All right, you pods. Kick guns, blasters, plasma throwers, whatever you need to do horrible things to horrible people. I could have been an architect, an engineer, a doctor, but no. I'm here selling mechanized disarticulation to roving killers. Mother would be so proud. Kick guns, get your mucking kick guns.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get.
Quick geology lesson. Okay.
Green. And remember, you never heard of me, you never heard of Solaris U. Smokefinger believes the Corpus have located Orokin relics. Do some research. Find the dig site and salvage them before the taxman can.
Uh-huh. On my way.
Getting there. Just keep that core drive in one piece for a little longer.
What was that Skyrim dodge?
That coil drive copped some damage. Whatever you find in there is yours. SU thanks you kindly. Okay, amazing data. The recon party was to contact our agent. They never came back. Find out what happened.
Interesting. I think I'm just lagging.
I knew some of these people. Search the bodies. Find any survivors.
Yeah, like the drops didn't drop until after I'd left. Like there's some weird rubber banding going on. I'm hitting people in the head and they're not dying for like a second.
There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing.
It is a pretty old game.
No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. One final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log coordinates, reports, log. Oh no. They were jumped by a Corpus patrol. I'm willing to bet they were taken here. Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. One final transmissions. Here we are. Find any survivors. Get them out. Exploiter loads arachnoids with refined coolant. They need the thermal regulation when harvesting thermia. We can use that coolant to dilute the thermia and seal these fractures. Go crack open a coolant arachnoid and use its canister on this fracture. Here come the taxmen.
Well, someone's got tentacle powers. That's kind of cool.
I haven't seen a hidden run that fast and clean since Biz was the business. You did good work, Sparky. The team had solid intel. I've managed to isolate a drone from the other patrol routes. Bring it down and let's see what it can tell us.
Bye. Man, I think there was a point where I played this game without the ability to fly from spot to spot.
One hack coming up, and then a quick teleport into our custody. Here come the taxmen. Keep
Uh-huh.
the drone till I'm finished with it.
Yeah. Glad to see there's still killing going on over there. Don't mind me, just keeping the drone company. Uh-huh. Yeah, I saw you guys doing that. We didn't kill them fast enough.
We're done here.
Oh, he died. Alright. Cool with me. Mm-hmm. Well, that's one. Minus two. There we go. And three. Do I have to put it away? Where's the races? How am I supposed to do races if I can't do races? Do they only do races in warm weather? No, right? Or do I have to be on the board for them to show up on my map? That's possible. Yeah. I figured it out.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what you're packing. Boom!
Oh, that's too freaking far. Not bad. Oh, hey. That was convenient. Yoink. Yeah, sure. Oh,
Smokefinger believes the corpus have located Orokin relics. Do some research. Find the dig site and salvage them before the taxman can. Finding the dig site won't be easy, but maybe we can take a closer look at corpus activity in the area and narrow it down. I've stolen corpus drone routes. Take one down, I'll hack it, and our engineers will harvest its data mass for useful info. There's the drone. Swat it out of the sky so we can
why
get to
isn't
work.
it letting me teleport? There we go. There we go.
Starting a remote hack. Once I'm done, it should teleport into the waiting arms of one of our people, far from here. And they're gonna try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off while I get this done. Forget it. They won this one. Get out of there, Sparky.
I literally took 2 seconds and then killed half of them. Whatever. Jeez. Okay, fine. You want to try again? We can try again.
Smokefinger believes the corpus has located Orokin relics. Do some research. Find the dig site and salvage them before the taxman can. Finding the dig site won't be easy, but maybe we can take a closer look at corpus activity in the area and narrow it down. For this mission to succeed, we need a corpus drone. Take it down, I'll hotwire it and get it to our engineers ASAP. One drone as ordered. Knock it down, Sparky. We gotta hack that thing. Alright, once we get this thing rewired, it'll auto-teleport to a destination of our choosing, where one of our people is waiting to pick it up. Here come the taxmen. Keep him off the drone till I'm finished with him. him if you want Sparky. Zapping that baby out of there. You too, Sparky. We're done. Pulling data. Our informant reports a coil drive running a standard pivot. Prep for ambush. Sit tight and get ready to move. Once the trap goes off, the taxmen are going to respond.
Once you do the thingy will thingy.
Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap.
Once you do the quest will progress.
It's down. Now crack the casing and plug me into the data mass.
Uh-huh. What was that dodge? What's up? You can be a healing taunt.
Progress. Keep the focus off this thing just a bit longer.
Uh-huh.
In and out, quick and clean. Go
In and
ahead,
out,
lead on
quick
my
and
data.
clean.
For this mission to succeed, we need a Corpus drone. Take it down, I'll hotwire it and get it to our engineers ASAP.
Another drone mission, just for you. You love babysitting drones, don't you?
There's the drone. Swat it out of the sky so we can get to work.
Easy drone kills, big in
Once I'm done,
Spain.
it should teleport into the waiting arms of one of our people, far from here. And they're gonna try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off while I get this done.
Well, I'm glad those weren't wasted on nothing. I keep forgetting I can do this. What's the, like, cooldown on that, I wonder?
Bad guys are on the run. Feel free to pick off stragglers. The bad guys are ejecting. We've got what we need. Reads like a happy ending to me.
Reads like a happy ending to me.
Triangulations based on collected data puts the Corpus dig site around about here. Marked. Now, get over there and start digging.
Nope.
Excavator drop initialized. Protect them. Excavator offline. Find a power cell fast.
Uh-huh. Am I not hitting you? For real? There we go. Oh, hi. What? What do you mean? A little annoying. What's up? Uh-huh, uh-huh. There. Let's go.
Took some hits, but maybe we hit pay dirt. I've got a rail agent on standby, ready to ship these artifacts off-world pronto. Good work, Sparky.
Alright, back to doing races. He doesn't want to do races. Well, come on. Alright. At least this is the more important one. Just some chill mining. Maybe if there's a pond in here, I'll do some fishing. And I'll do some races. Oh boy, open world. Dang. Hmm? I'm glad I checked the secret path. Huh? There's one more somewhere then. There we go. No? You're just not gonna show any? Alright. I can't stealth scan these things though, because they're in the freaking ground. Whatever. So,
All right, clock it. I say go, you floor it. Time kicks off once you hit that first marker. Ready? Boom!
dang it. Stupid stairs. Okay. Oh, I got stuck. Uh-huh. Come on.
Sweet.
Okay.
Respect from the vent, Glinty.
Okay. Kill 5 enemies with secondary weapon while in the air on a K drive. But while in the air. Okay. What do you got for me? Ooh, Forma blueprints. Or are they just Forma?
Don't stop believing, dreamers.
Oh, it's just Forma.
Let's check what's next.
I guess. Nice. No, I need this. Alright. Reload, come on. That's 2. It's really weird, but hey, it's really simple too. Right. Okay. Come on. There we go.
Time's up, Kiddlywinks. You can still save your home and fix young Roki. Augmenters are standing by. Just transmit the unlocked Graphica.
This guy wants this comic book so bad. He's willing to kill little kiddos for it. He's willing to commit youngling aside. Where? Oh, yeah. There's a rock over here. Oh boy. Hidden treat. Hidden treat for me. Doesn't look like I've dropped any frames streaming over the last 2 hours. Interesting. Dang, K-Drive went up. All right.
Wait! Grav lifters! What do you think you're doing? Get away! No! Stop! An object that weighs nothing can be shot a very, very long distance. I suppose he must have come down somewhere. Hope it was the sea. Otherwise, he'd probably have made quite a crater. Ureli must be out there somewhere too. Wherever she is, I hope she's riding fast and free. I still dream of water, and I wonder if sometimes she dreams of me.
Wait, is that it?
Can't believe you gone and did it, Glindy.
I thought there'd be one more.
Gave us her story. You know, Roki always said it'd be trouble the day I started thinking. If Neff wants that Graphica so bad, he can have it.
Deal's off! Something spooked my buyer, and now I'm stuck with a useless Graphica I can't sell. Fortunately for me, The same buyer was interested in purchasing a controlling share of the rental rights to your vents. You piss rats are her problem now. And as for your broken little friend, might I suggest selling her parts as salvage? You'll need the credits to pay your new landlady.
Check it. Her conduit's lighting up. Roki's awake.
Boone? I had wild dreams, fam. Wiped out. Then, Yorelli was there. She took me all across the valleys. Boone, there's something I gotta tell you.
It's done. Me and Glinty, we stuffed Neff's deal. I sussed out exactly who his mystery buyer on Deimos was. Big Granny Blue was so happy to get a copy of Wave Rider 1 that she sent back some weird elixir for you, Roki. Sparked your neuro conduit back to life in seconds, it did. And guess what? She owns the vents now. We never have to worry about being turfed out of here ever again. Now, prepare yourself, sis. The fams got together and bashed you a new plank. Yeah, took 'em a minute, but those cheese brains realized you was just trying to keep us all away from Neff and his deals. Fam's lucky to have you, sis. You too, Glinty. You're straight logical.
Dang, I'm so close to leveling up. What do I need for ranking up? Looks like just standing. Theoretically, I can just run out, do a race, and I'll be done. Yeah, I don't got any universal medallion.
Oh, hello, dear. What a pity that all Nathaniel's money could not buy him a morsel of taste, nor a crumb of conscience. A man with the morals of a creeping scab, and just between the two of us, not a patch on the man his father was. One hates to do business of any kind with his sort. But you must understand, dear, that an old friend's life was at stake. Imagine failing to recognize the beauty of Wave Rider 1, thinking of it as low, commoner art, seeing it only as a source of cash. What do you suppose he might have said if he'd known that there was something quite unexpected concealed in those pages? Well, more someone than something, if I'm being honest with you. This is for you, Tenno, the very, very old friend of mine I mentioned before, finally located. Bring her to life, if you'd be so kind. I think my young tenants on Fortuna would like to meet her.
Oh. You can build Yorelli now. I wonder how I get her parts. Aww, the heart.
The void be the world, and the world be proper.
Get back to work, you muckers.
Okay, well, let's go out and do a quick raise. And we can raise the vent pit standing up. I don't even know if I need to do a quick race, honestly. I was so close, I think just a high enough trick chain would do it. Uh-huh, that's fun. Uh-huh. Nice. Nice. Shot ahead and it worked. Okay. Yes, let's go to this race. Because I thought I would have capped it out by now, but it doesn't look that way.
Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready?
Oh, there it is.
First marker gone. Bye-bye. mistake. Skinny your teeth, Glinty.
Okay, that should be enough. These poor guys, they're gonna like come in here and immediately gonna leave and change the post on them. You guys can do whatever you want. I was here literally just to get enough EXP for the vent kids. There we go.
We Vint kids. No mumsy dadsy for us. No biological kin. Just our logical kin. This is me logical bro, Boone. He runs the Kubradons, scores the parts. I run the Vint poppers. We make the boards. You buyin'? Need a plank? Once a cycle, I got something dog. Best prices too, Glinty. Mates rates, check.
Okay. I just want to up my standing with you guys. Rank up. %, K dive double jump. Do I have a double jump? No, whatever. We'll grab it.
Boone's crew, the Kubradons, gotta hand off a bunch of live gear before they get burned. Planks, dries, could be anything. Scope me on a few, check.
Well, it's kind of cool to see her up and about. I didn't know she was going to replace the other dude.
I got quick geology lesson. Thermal fraction. Oh, you see Zood, send him my way. Girls night.
Okay, let's go back to our base now that I've completed the vent kit quest. I wonder how I get the rest of the parts for Ureli.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
Or within Octavia's anthem. Interesting. I guess more stalkers. Yeah, really prime.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Poor bipolar robot. Do I want to do story right now? I don't know if I want to do story. I literally finished the quest that I was working on. You know?
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
I don't have a sortie in the world state panel yet. I guess I could try to do this. I've done that before, but I just happened to spawn with people who are stronger than me. I might take a BRB and then come back and play a different game. Because I did what I wanted to, which was complete the K-Drive trials for Yoreli. I thought I had a whole other page to do, you know? But no, so
Coming up next.
that was way quicker than I anticipated. So yeah, we'll take a BRB, I think. And we'll play something else when I get back. It's okay, Warframe. You can close now. Anytime. Computer needs a second chill. It did pretty good, but I did notice some smearing when we were uh, playing in the open world. We need to talk about AI music. Yeah, we do. It bad. It bad. Sorry, I got so distracted. I just wanted to put on some freaking music. Oh wait, that's literally the thing I wanted. I think it's at the bottom here. Alright. We'll be back in 10-15 minutes. Please use this as a chance to stretch, hydrate, do any other self-care you may have been putting off. We will be back very shortly. Welcome back, Dusklings. Okay, we're gonna have a nice chill babe while we listen to music. And I'll figure out what I'm playing. Could play just more Neverwinter Nights, I suppose. Bow, 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 bow. I kind of miss Fortnite. Does that make me a basic bitch? I stopped playing it during the Harry Potter holiday event, and I'm sure that's over, but... Such a cool scene. With Mew floating in the ocean. I redeemed a free game on the Epic Games Store. And that's what caused my computer to be like, holy shit, I'm running out of resources. I need more than 8 gigs of RAM, I guess. 8 gigs of RAM seems to be the bare minimum just to run something single screen, which is a little crazy. don't think I've heard this remix before. 135 out of 193 achievements on Warframe. One 107 hours played. Dang. Okay. No. Never. Winter nights. There we go. There we go. Is that Dex up? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Don't remember much except that these crypts were hidden in a forest. Oh. Can't untrap that until I can rest. a lot of gargoyles. No, I wanted to get to the other side of you. Can I not get through? Whatever. These all gonna be gargoyle faces? I think so. I already have some. I don't know if I get a benefit from having so many. Yeah, you're silly. Oh, is there another person up here to kill? Oh, was that a negative level? Damn it. I don't think lesser restoration removes negative levels. No. I can't cast it. Wait, yes I can. Yeah, okay, that removed the negative level. Look how all that Minotaur could think to do was try to use save or suck spells on me. Finally, I can get my little sprite back. To start undoing some of these traps and stuff. What do you mean? Oh wait, no, I'm actually full. Give myself cat sprays. Give you that resist elements, I guess. Was that Burning Hands? Damn it. I wanted to use color spray. That's fine. What do you mean? Do I not have line of sight? Guess not. What do you mean I don't have line of sight to you? In the name of Saline Moonbow. Oh my god. Here, have a snack. That always makes you feel better. Oh my goodness. Oops. I have to go and sell things, apparently, because... Oopsie. These are probably all just gargoyle skull. Oh, that's not a gargoyle skull. That is. That is. Okay. Alright. Let's go back. Okay. The scariest thing is when you're like mid-fight and you teleport here and the enemy decides, you know what, fuck it, I'm coming with. And then like a random bear or whatever it was that was fighting you just shows up in the temple. Okay. Let's prepare. Prepare those. Okay. Hail to ye. Arrows. More arrows. Arrows. Hi, Missy. No stream delays yet, but we'll see. It seems kind of random. I'm just enchanting all of my gear so I can sell it for a high price. As you do when you discover that this enchantment just adds a static enchantment onto the items and raises the price.
Barely move with all this equipment.
Thrilling, I know. Oh, I'm gonna rest so hard. And then I'm gonna cast spells and get an extra few thousand gold out of you. There's a sudden influx of low-level light enchantments on the market for some reason. Can barely move with all this equipment. That's why we're selling it, girly. That's why we're selling it. Why did I think restoration was conjuration? I thought I could not cast them. Oh yeah, that's quest stuff. Can't really touch that. Okay. I guess that's fine. I don't think there's anything I need from you right at this minute. But oh boy, when someone has something I need to buy, I will be ready. I will be ready to buy it. Oh boy. Okay, let's switch out those spells again. I will not need light 1800 times. Alright, let's go back. Thank you, Magic Portal. Wait, that's the way I came. Okay.
Time to break some bones! Victory will be ours!
Get shot. I hate walking back to where I want to go. Yeah, right. I want a magic portal to where I died. Golem signet ring. Yay! I need this. I need this for story reasons. Like me, walking. Did I already... Yeah, I must have already gotten what was in that chest, because that made the golems come alive. Or the... Not golems, gargoyles. Can you untrap that now? Good job. Ooh. Rod of Terror. Kinda useless right now. Most undead will be immune to that. I guess technically that guy won't be, but he'll die pretty quick, I think. Boy, he sure died pretty quickly. Good job. Shoot him. Shoot him through the fence. Doesn't he know that will saves are our high save? Get out of here with that. Although with the melt classing that we did, technically all saves are high saves. Like, our saves are all over the place, to be honest. I just have a lot of wizard levels. Yeah, you want to get that? Thank you. Mind blank. You can't read my mind. It's blank. Uh-oh. I just about walked into that. Link. Okay, now we should be able to pass the big scary golem. Here's the ring. Oh, he just left. Okay.
That will leave a mark.
Oh, I accidentally switched to electric arrows. Not really a need for these guys. I kind of thought that chest might have a trap before it. That's why I stopped short of it. You're not trapped though? Okay. Oh, you were just arrows. Yeah? Go get it. Nice friendly lockpick fairy companion. Seal golem number 2, I suppose. Alright. That golem was gonna kick that Minotaur's ass. I guess I have to find another ring in here. I've learned to give a quick save before I approach any treasure chest. What are you saying? I'm the guardian, must get the second seal. One of the masters. Report mission, work out for the password. Okay. Oops. button. Gargoyles have nothing for me. I want to talk with the fairy so I can give it a little snack and then it'll heal. Not gargoyles. Sneak attacking again. Oh my god. I didn't expect it that time. Every other time I expected it, but not that one. Reflex +4. That's cool. Yeah, we'll deal with the rest of that loot after. There. Place the... I was gonna say, like, I gave you haste and everything if you couldn't handle them. Okay, good. It's about to get a little... Potion of heal. Little annoyed at you. Enemies? What's the creator scroll say? Oh, that's probably the password. What's the password? Oh, nice rest spot over here. I feel so alone without my familiar. Shoot them in the wing, shoot them in the wing. Okay. Well, I guess it wasn't trapped. There's no way that one isn't, though, right? Whoops. Well, thank God for taking levels of rogue. I think just a fireball, honestly. Oops.
That will leave a mark.
Hey! Now, I did blow up a few treasure chests, but it's fine. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back pretty quick. We keep getting suits of full plate. Spellcraft, spell resistance 14, and dispel magic. 1 use a day. That's neat. Oh, pull up on those. Okay.
I can barely move with all this equipment.
I can barely move with all this equipment. Let's see. Pop, 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 pop. This game freaking... All these enemies dropping great axes and full plates. Like... That's cool and all, but these things weigh a lot. Oh, no, there's still a few. Wonder why I can't sell the fire opal. Yeah. Seems to be okay. Ooh. Set up our second level slots. We're ready to go back into the dungeon. Man, the Temple of Tears making a killing off of me. I got your password. Oh, I guess I should buff myself before moving forward. Oh, okay. Don't know if that was entirely necessary. Just the one dude. And you're gonna heaven strike him? Like, alright. There's 2 seals of impasse. I shall guard the third with my life. Die, intruder. Okay. Haha, you missed. Let's immediately do that. Two points of physical damage. Wow. Okay, his reflex sucks. That helps a lot. No, you just fully healed my fairy all the way up. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Thank you, High Reflex. I'm trying to give myself time to spot traps. And I don't need to... Oh, hi! There's just a gray render in here. God, my bestiary knowledge. I think he's a dumb brute. Like, I think I can hit him with color spray. Let's try. +4. Did you also fail? Or are you immune to failing that? I think you're immune to failing that. Okay. Feel a bit better now that the gray render's out of the picture. Color spray actually did do what I wanted. You're so dumb sometimes. Why? Why did you just run into it? Where are you going? Battle horror. Yeah, you just take normal damage here. What if we do right here? Oh my god, they got me! How long am I stunned for? Oh, okay, I'm out. Oh, the reflexes aren't very good. They just roll high. Okay. Seal key and the thief's journal. Stole some loot, drank ale, wench not friendly. Stole some more loot, drank more ale, wench more friendly. Stole some more loot, head hurts, heard rumor about better loot in caves, wench might be more friendly if I had more loot. Snuck some trolls into caves, planning on exploring everywhere. Hungry, head hurts. Unreadable due to blood splotches. What happened to you, poor thief? I don't know. I don't know if I want to talk about electoral colleges right now. My brain's not in that sort of headspace. I apologize. Normally I'm all for politics talk or whatever. But my brain's been a little mushy. Not defensive casting. Not bad. Wrong one. There you go. Rapid shot. Yeah, I know you're immune to sneak attacks. Whatever. We all brain rot. Yeah, I normally don't mind talking about it. I just... Today I don't have the mental faculties for it. So many traps, oh my goodness. Oh, okay. We'll need to actually prepare identify for it. It's fine. History scroll. Faerun was once ruled by a cruel and ancient race known as the Craters, who were left in stasis during the Great Ice Age. The Crater race forced a group of slaves to protect them through the Ice Age. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. You guys aren't immune to sneak attack, which make you really easy for me to kill. Like, actually just extremely easy to kill in comparison to, like, a bunch of these things that are immune. No, it wasn't even locked. Ah! Oh my god! That is not what you want to see. Freaking Shrek out of the... Oh, they just rolled good. I guess I'll cast haste on you. Your turn. Nice try coming up behind us, but... Man, Grey Render popping through the door, though, that's always freaking scary. Bigum boy. Enemies. Where's enemies? Oh. Hi, creators. I hope that you guys are low in constitution. You know what? They're not that high in it, actually. That wasn't the worst one to pick. I'm sorry, did you just do like 130 damage to her? No, it couldn't have been, or she'd be just dead. Well, let's get this guy stunned. So this was a race long since dead, but they're evil. But I kind of just genocided them again. I mean, surely they can't be the only ones that still existed. And I did so with the another one. Okay. Sup? Oh. Pokemon support Edgar. Oh, dang. This guy doesn't want to die. I don't understand what you're saying. Ek can't talk. There, the brood spell should enable us to converse. Can you understand me, mammal? Yes, I can understand you. Why are you in here? How does a soft, weak mammal like yourself dare to enter this room? Congrats on being first. You talk as if you just won the battle. Why aren't you afraid of me? I'm unused to being in a subordinate position. It is hard for me to get used to. How is the slave race could become this powerful? I'm not answering any of your questions until you answer mine. Alright, mammal, I suppose I should humor your request. Since I did surrender, what questions would you ask of me? What are you? Oh, no worries, Pokemon. Whatever it is that you need to do, take care of yourself first. What are you? I'm a member of a race that's highly superior to yours. We are masters of flesh, mind, and spirits. Doesn't answer my question. It would if your race had a true intelligence, but I will speak so that one such as you can understand. We are the master race, created perfect in form and mind, and meant to rule the lesser races. We possess incredible magics, the likes of which your puny minds can only dream of. Our warriors are fearless and nearly unstoppable. You're so powerful, then how was I able to defeat you? I've not been awake long. Perhaps I've simply not recovered my full strength. Be assured, when my queen decides that it is time, we will come forth and show you what real power is. Alright. Who's this queen you speak of? She is the Takalashian matriarch. She is power beyond understanding, cunning beyond belief. You will fall to her, as all have fallen before. That is all I will tell you. Alright, what makes you think your race will dominate ours? You haven't even the slightest idea what you face. You will learn in time. Is your mind completely worn out from the effort of communicating, or do you have other questions? More questions? Who are you? My name is Sincillera Celerian. Though I doubt your fleshy tongue could possibly pronounce such a noble name. I'm a mage of the Calantian Order. Though it will mean nothing to you now, once we have dominated your race again, you will learn how great of an honor it is to have spoken with me. Alright, hi, more questions? What are you doing here? I remember being in a dark, peaceful sleep. I thought it would never end, but my companions and I awoke when we heard a call from our queen. May her all-knowing, all-powerful wisdom guide us to glorious destiny. Her words whispered in my mind, communicating visions of conquest and power. The entire world would bow before us, begging for mercy and receiving none. Since awakening, we have not heard from her again, but when she speaks, we will go forth and conquer. Alright, I don't trust you. I think I better kill you. You've given me enough time to recover. Oh yeah, you were sure recovered, my dude. You've fallen for my trap, letting me talk until I could prepare Fireball. Oh shit, you didn't die to one Fireball, I'm fucked. tells you the history of a queen named Morag. While the book is lengthy, one passage of interest tells of Morag's ascension to the throne. At the dawning of her first red moon, Morag, the future queen, began her slow and bloody climb towards the seat of power, her Sun Mother's throne. Her ascension to the heights of the Dragon Throne was as that of a slow poison, deadly, inevitable, and filled with fatal pleasures. Morag's yoke sister, Sadat, was the first victim of the Rising Queen's awesome cunning. On the day before her ringstone ceremony, Sadat entered her hibernation chambers to meditate. Out of the fire's glowing embers crawled a venomous Zelfit. When the priestess arrived to escort Sadat to the ceremonial chambers the next morning, she found the limp, dead husk of the favorite child. So it was that Morag, our blessed Dread Queen, made the first move in her game of maids. Many moons later, it would lead to the siege of Tikhalit, where she would take the head of her Sen Mother and display it in glorious triumph to her adoring throng. Thus began the rule of our all-magnificent Queen Morag. Seems pretty important. I wonder if someone will pay me for it. The complete history of the Crater Ruins. The book speaks of many things and appears to prove beyond the shadow of a doubt that a creative race lived in these ruins. A certain passage catches your eye. In 501 SD, a few thousand members of the enslaved race revolted. The uprising took several years to quell, the most successful uprising the slaves have experienced to date. Though far from posing a military threat, the slaves complicated the recapture process by hiding in caves along the Sentiage range, where they lived like savages. Further complications came in the form of the draconic presence in the Sentiage, as they refused to bow to our will. The dragons were defeated in the Second Great War of Hiromire, however, and our hunters were finally able to recover the missing slaves. As it is customary, the elderly were eliminated, the young males crippled and sent to work in the iron mines, and the virile females were returned to the pens for the purposes of breeding. Joy! I feel no remorse at murdering those dudes. Initiates primer. In the early years of the reign of the Thunder Queen Lagosra, a call went out for the greatest architects and builders of the age. Carrick, hatched of Menrong, came to the king and agreed to build a tomb that would house the rulers of a people for all time. Carrick took 10 years to complete the project, but when it was finished, the citizens of the kingdom gaped in amazement at the wonder that had been wrought. Lagosra was pleased and bestowed upon Carrick the honor of being first sacrificed at the tome's blessing. How lovely. How lovely of them. Surely this is a good idea. Well, I guess it's time to rest since we completed the tavern. Hooray! Now we can return all these books to that dude and be like, look at all the proof. I have all the proof that you need that the evil sentient race was here. Alright, I guess let's drink a potion of... Do I not have Eagle Splendor? Could prepare it, I guess. But farm person's first level. Second level is Eagle Splendor. Yeah. There we go. Can I charm you? Yeah? Found your book. Surely you could afford a little bit more. Damn. Sounds fine by me. I'm off to Waterdeep.
Excuse me.
Persuade. No. I'll be fine. How about you?
Well met.
I have the troll's head right here. Okay. I guess that's it? What do I do with the rest of these books? Or was it just interesting reading? Guess we'll cast Cat's Brace on ourselves. Oh, it's almost like I could tell that a fight was gonna happen. Because I know you're just healing right now. I have a few rounds of no heals. What jerks? Killed my familiar right before I need to open a lock chest. More trolls. Yay! Oh hey, there's werewolf over there. But is he a werewolf? Oops. I have civil charms. Take the charm. Yay! I saved him. That's Neverwinter Wood then? Northeast. Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll come back to Neverwinter World in a second. I just want to finish exploring the Silver World. East Road. I don't think there's anything else here, but I just want to be certain. Okay, I mean, not really a lot there. Get out of my way, troll. Pretty sure I've entered all these cave entrances. Because I think it's just one big cavern system. Yeah. Yeah, how are you gonna get to me, huh? I've already been in this one too. Yeah. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dow. Okay. I guess to the Neverwinter Wood. I feel like I'm missing a spell book though. I think there's one in Neverwinter. Where am I? Okay, that was the wrong way. Excuse me. Excuse me, dear. I need to get past you. Okay. No clues there. Don't like how that dude's just waiting for me at the end of the path there. It screams ambush. Archdruid, a will. Save before we talk. All nature's creatures are welcome in this grove. How can I help you? Who are you? The Archdruid, a will, and your Kira Mockingbird. How do you know that? The wind stole your name from your lips and carried it to the trees, who whispered it to me. Now how may I help you? What is this place? This is a Druid Grove. Here, those who truly revere nature gather to discuss, to contemplate, to learn, and even to challenge nature. Usually there are more of us here, but several of our members have gone missing. What do you mean they've gone missing? It's a long story, but I sense you're a woman of action, so I'll try to be brief. Thank you. Until recently, the wood was a relatively peaceful place. The nymphs of the wood protected the creatures, and the natural order reigned. But now something's gone terribly wrong. The creatures have become overly aggressive, attacking anyone they lay eyes on, including those who are considered friends of nature. You mean rangers and druids are being attacked? We can't even seem to communicate with the animals. It's like their minds have been driven mad. They simply want to destroy. I think something must be wrong with the spirit of the wood. What's wrong with the spirit? The spirit of the wood can use those who live in the wood to protect its existence. Now it's attacking even those who would be its protectors. So I do not know what is wrong with the spirit, but it's obvious that it's using the creatures to strike out at anything foreign. I need someone to find out what's wrong, even though the spirit will surely try to kill the person. Okay. I think I can handle that. This is not a responsibility to be taken on lightly. I dare not send someone who's only partially committed to the task. You shall find I'm always very committed to gold. I swear I shall do my best to save the wood. And I thank you for your assistance in the task. There are 2 jobs that need to be done. I mentioned the first, discover what's wrong with the spirit of the wood. The second is to find the missing druids. As the druids are on the same mission as you, it's possible they might be able to provide you with information you need to complete your primary task. If you help me save the spirit, I can pay you 500 gold piece. For each of the druids you rescue, I'll give you 300 gold piece. Maybe you could pay me something in advance? No? What are the names of the druids? Orlane, Bree, Terrari. Okay. Do you sell things? Okay. No, you don't. Oh boy. You haven't seen a half-orc druid before? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to stare. Don't go and do it again. There's something you want or you just gawking? Who are you? My name is Elgar, first circle defender for the challenges. What kind of circles are you defending? I wish you asked someone else. I hate explaining stuff. Alright. If you're a druid and you want to join this grove, you have to prove your worth in combat. There's 4 circles of druids in this grove. Sorry, but it's a druid thing. It wasn't like you wouldn't understand it, so that's all I'm going to tell you. Who's in charge here? Awali is the archdruid. Jarson's second command. In charge of circle challenges. Okay, same. Goodbye. Tell me about yourself. Not much to tell. Could share. I'm a druid. Been a member of this group for 14 years. Used to be second in command. Got tired of the responsibility. Second circle of the groove. How's that work? She meets with druids who want to join and improve their standing. Organizes challenge fights between the druids seeking improvement and defender. I just have to fight. When I was younger, that used to be a frontal assault. I fight like a wolf, snap at an out. Okay. Can I challenge you? No. What's wrong with the animals? Something wrong with the spirits? Haven't returned? Yeah. Nothing else. Okay, I think this is a good place to save and quit then, before I go into the next combat encounter. Thank you everybody for coming to stream today. Thank you, Cosmic Rose. Thank you, Kaz. Thank you, Jita. Thank you, Missy. Thank you, Pokemon. And thank you anyone else who was lurking the stream. You're all very appreciated. Today there was no drops whatsoever, which is nice. Not sure what that means 100%. Maybe it's a network congestion issue, maybe it's weather, who knows, but it's a promising start, and maybe we push through with scheduled streams starting in February or March. We'll figure it out. But until next stream, please take care of yourselves. And I'll see you all very, very soon.